Microphone check 1 2. Good evening, everybody. How's it going? Biff back with you again tonight, doing some more FM. And I might keep these headphones on because I'm looking for sound cues for when people follow my channel or they might subscribe or give bits or whatever. And I'm trying to listen for sound cues because um, I want to, if somebody follows the channel, I want to acknowledge those people that do that. But all I'm getting right now is what's up on my screen over here on my left. And sometimes that can be, I'm going to have to do a little bit of research to find out what's the best way that I can make sure that those things aren't just going by me. So I'm going to keep the headphones on tonight, I think. Let's see if audio is working okay. Yeah, it seems to be. All right, I'm just going to look at, is there any deal real quick? Not that I plan on buying anything, but you never know. You never know, a game might just show up for free somewhere once in a while. Yeah, the summer sales are dropping off right now. Those are dropping off quickly. So let's go into Steam. You know what I do want to do before we do much of anything else is I want to open up the hint file for FM23 and for FM24. So let's go back over here. Let's see, my stream preview is there. OBS is there. My chat's up there. Stream health is over there. Ad manager's there. That's over there. Task manager's here. And then I just got one more thing I need to open. Because whenever I do Windows, whenever I do the Windows key and D to look at the desktop, it basically minimizes everything across the board, the desktop on both monitors. So I'm not sure how to stop that from happening either. So I think that's what was there before. Okay. Let me go into Steam. Didn't see anything in Didn't see anything in. Is there any deal that kind of caught my eye? So we got some games over here on Steam, the usual suspects. I'm going to grab a drink of water. Let's see. Nothing there. Let's check out our discovery queue. Deliver mail. Magic Inn. Reclaim glory in the Magic Inn, a charming tavern life simulator. Exiled wizard turned innkeeper. Mixed. It's already got mixed. Bit janky. Controls are not super responsive. You have to just right to interact with things. Give it a few patches. Gonna ignore that one. Blue Idol. X-Flight. FPV drone simulator. Let's see. Car Park Capital. The car industry needs you to design and build the greatest car parks that simple town life hasn't seen before. Introduce the need for car commuting and turn neighborhoods into car parks. Use propaganda to convince people to pay you for it. Fight people that see through your oily business. So you don't need mass transit. You need a car, and everybody needs to drive a car. I think you're going the wrong direction on that one. Tradie stardom. Build job sites, collect gear, unlock trees, skill trees. Love in tiny spaces. Alchemia. Summoner's automata. Loot of Bale. Nothing with Bale in it, thank you. Space dragons. That was all fascinating, I'm sure. What's in my download queue, if anything? Going medieval patch, 2.4 megabytes. Or 2.2 megabytes. And then Microsoft Flight Simulator, 102 megabytes. That one's done. I'm not going to do the Flight Simulator one yet because it's probably going to be 100 megabytes and it's going to take like 15, 20 minutes to unpack it all. So we'll skip that one for now. So how's everybody doing? Everybody have a good day? Afternoon, evening, night? We went for a long trek today through some it's called the Botanic Gardens. And they've got all different kinds of biomes and it's really cool. In their tropical area, they had a full-grown banana tree with bananas at the top of it. They had a papaya tree with papayas on it. They had a cocoa tree that had cocoa pods on it. Yeah, it's really nice. And being 69 years old, one of my favorite things about it is they had a bench or somewhere to sit down about every 30 or 40 feet. So you were never far from a bench just to sit down for like 15 or 20 seconds, you know. while the family's looking at things, and and then you can get up and go again and get on the move. Um, I got a list of things that I want to do. First of all, this is Torquay. This is our club. Um, I want to look and see if we have a affiliate club. And I'm not sure how to do that. Profile. I'm trying to avoid this. I'm trying to avoid this. Oh, that's one of the first things I want to do. I want to go in and see what's going to happen if I change this from 95 to 100. Because I want the text to be a little bit bigger. Did it say reloading skin? And then I also got somebody who recommended, yeah, I want to try to avoid like having to lean in to read everything. I want to be able to read it from like back here. And it's kind of like right in the area between where I need reading glasses and where I don't need reading glasses. So I might need to get a little bit stronger reading glasses to read that there. Because beyond there, I can see pretty good, but um, affiliates, okay. Tiverton. So we don't have a larger club, but Tiverton could maybe take some loans from us. Look for a senior affiliate. Welcome. What would you like to discuss today? We should seek an affiliation with a suitable club that will enable us to sign good players on loan without the cost of their salaries. How about this one? That makes a lot of sense. We'll make arrangements accordingly. Yeah. I didn't even, I don't know where I heard that. I heard it from somebody. I'm not sure. It must have been Resorty was doing we're glad we had such a productive meeting here. You know where to find us if you want to talk about anything else. Well, I do want to talk about something else, actually. That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. And you don't care if they're new gens or whatever. You don't really care if they're new gens. You just want to have players that you can sign for no cost loan. Can I make a board request? I can't do the request that I want to do. Build new ground, buy ground. See, I want to lean in like this. I can't do that. I need my posture to be better. Let's see. Ground networking personnel. How's my audio looking? Pretty good? Yeah, okay. Ground networking. Affiliate club. Cut back youth recruitment. Improve youth recruitment. New contract staff. See, increase salaries. All these increased salaries should just be, they could make this like a three line. They could actually have add staff. And then under that add staff, they could have, add sports specialist, sports scientist, add coach, add this, add that, and then have it come out here. And then, have it come out here and say Torquay United under 18s, 21s, under 18s, and then have it come out even further for what kind of coach you're looking for, et cetera, et cetera. Instead of having this big long list of increased salaries, increased salaries, increased salaries, clean this up and make it just one thing over here that you just, you know, anyways, like right here, you know, affiliate club. Okay. Negotiate existing affiliation. Okay. But these are all kind of different things. Cut back youth recruitment, improve youth recruitment. These could be all be under youth recruitment. See, that's kind of me. When I was doing a little bit of program when I was younger, that's what I would do. I would try to keep everything grouped together concisely. And I'd always try to use the same terminology throughout the program. In fact, I think that's what you're taught. That's what you're taught when your program. Use the same terminology throughout your program. Oh, wow. We had a big boost right here. What was that? That must have been from, how do you click off that? Click on something else. How do you click off of this? Right click? Spacebar? Oop. Spacebar made me go forward today. I don't know that I necessarily wanted to do that. I'm happy to announce that the board will shortly begin the search for a suitable senior affiliate. A list of suitable clubs should be formalized within the next month. Okay, sounds good. What else what's the next thing I wanted to do? Wanted to change the screen resolution. And I want to ask the board to adjust the youth level. But I think I can't do that now. Because I already asked them. They said no. So just so you know, the only way that you can get your under 18 teams into a competitive league is by having the proper youth level. Our youth level is 3. The best level is either 1 or 0. I'm not sure. But 5 is not the best. You'd think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the top. No, it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is the top, or 0. So we're at 3. So I think we have to get to 2 in order to get our under 21s into a league. So they do have a friendly on August 10th. Okay. So August 10th, August 4th. So let's get what I did was, I guess I can just leave the under 21s on the under 21 team. What did it do? It said add young players, and I added, and nothing's showing up here. I thought I clicked on them over here and said add. I did that, and nothing shows up. Now I want to make sure that this isn't messing around with my senior team. I want to make sure this isn't messing around with my senior team. Yeah, see, this shows my senior team. Oh, Jack Hanna made it in. Good. Where are you, Jack? Who's this? Huh? Yeah, you're not eligible. So why did my assistant pick you? Okay. These guys will be leaving pretty soon. Booth is injured. Now, see, it doesn't show them, though. It doesn't take them off of here. It still picks them. Even though you told it here, don't show them, it still picks them for the team. So this is kind of useless. Okay, Martin is going to play over there. Booth is injured, so who can come on for Booth? We'll put Stobbs in there for right now. John, who can come in for you? Rowe. Now, I want to make sure that I have Campos set up for specific instructions. How do I do that in here? I don't know if I can do that in here, can I? I know I can do it over here, but I'm not sure if it really takes. He needs to ease off tackles because he's got aggression of 13. He doesn't really know how to control it yet. He got a red card. I think it was in our last. Hey, Hemo, what's going on? He got a red card in our last preseason game because he was trying to make a tackle and he just went in too hard. So I'm telling him ease off tackles. Now Down says to play a no nonsense center back, but our tactic here is to just play a central defender defend. That's for the 4-3-3 DM wide wing play. Now, see, I'm not sure if that just changes this for personalizes it for him all the time, or if it just changes it for this match. I'm not sure. Let's see. So what we need to do is we need to go back into squad. We need to go into the under 18s. So it looks like my assistant coach did get um, he did get, now where is, here we go again. Here he is. We're going to move you to under 21. Yep. And then we want Gilroy up there also. No, Jason Williams. Jason, you can go up there. See, I just found this out. So it's kind of a long story about how I got an under 21 squad, but I have an under 21 squad, but you have to be at a certain youth level before you can get them into a competition. So right now you can see my under 21 schedule is right here because they're not in the under 21s competition for this year. And so I have to get my board. I already asked them to decrease the youth level. Um, just seems like they do stuff differently in England. Their wording is like opposite of what ours is on stuff. But so we got ads starting up in about 2 minutes. I am going to sit down and take a break. I mean, sit down. I'm going to get up and walk around a little bit because I need to. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So we do have ads incoming in a few minutes. So we need to send people up to the, he's out on loan. Dan King, you're a poacher. You're going to go to the under 21s. Ryan, you are a left side defender. You're going to the under 21 squad. I think I'm just going to leave these guys in the under 21s this year because, you know, they need to develop. So maybe that's where I'd do it. I would do it in the tactics screen. I'd come over here and I'd go under 21s. No, I can't do that either. It's going to mess everything up if I do that. If I do that, it's going to mess up everything. So I still got to do it this way. Okay, these guys are all on loan. We got you in under 21s. You, Mike, you're going to go on under 21s. And I'm just going to leave them over there because I guess Okay, ads are going to be starting soon. So when they do start, I'm going to take a break. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. You just give me a minute to get up and walk around a little bit. Got a snack, something to drink. I appreciate it. Um, I want him to be a wingback. He's awkward as a wingback. How about a right defender? He's a natural. Okay, well, let's make him a wingback. On that side, we support. This is aerial. Do we really want to work on his aerial? To work on his crossing, right? Maybe corners. He could become a corner taker. Got very high determination. He's got flair too. Got really good strength too. We don't want him over here if he's right-footed, right? Maybe work on his, yeah, develop his weaker foot. Where's Ariel up here? Is that for, was that for his other, corner taking? He's really good on strength. He's 14 on strength. He's 12 on natural fitness, 9 on stamina. How about attacking movement? How is he shooting? Long shots. See, he's jumping of 10, heading of 5. Maybe that's what aerial is, right? Heading. How about work on corners? It shouldn't take him too long, right? He's a natural at this position. So I don't understand why. Okay, defender right. What's the difference between a defender right and a wingback right? A wingback steps up more. So you have your central defenders here, then you have your wingbacks that would be up here on this line. And then your central midfielders here, your attacking midfielders here, your striker up here. Well, let's try that. Hey, Blessed. Thank you. How's it going? Yeah, I just the saga of the under 21 team. So, right. But that's the question that I had though is so we play wingbacks and he is a right-sided defender. He's a natural there, but I want him to train as a wingback support because that's our the tactic that we use. That's what's the role in that position. So I did that. But then if you click on here, it says wingback, or if you come over here, it says wingback right. He's awkward. So why does it say he can train as a natural wingback over here and he's currently 1 star, but over here he's awkward and he doesn't have any stars? I don't know. Oh, look at, does that mean the best that he'll ever get at that position is, no, it shows what he's there right now, right? He's a single star right now. I don't know. But that's what I want him to train as, but it's like there's a wingback position here and there's a wingback position here. So I don't know what the difference is. That's his current. Well, no, his current, he was training as a no nonsense fullback. So that's why my assistant coach was training him at that position because of what his right. But my assistant coach was training him as a no nonsense fullback because that's what he had the best number of stars in. Yeah, I want him to play as a defender on the right, supporting wingback. So anyways, the saga of the under 21 squad continues. So we actually, I asked my assistant coach, one of my assistants for the under 21, I told him to arrange a friendly every week. Well, the first week he didn't, or he couldn't, maybe, is more, he couldn't do it. And so there's a 2 week gap between here and here, but he did set up a friendly for August 10th, which is actually only 4 days away. So I think what I'm going to, I mean, this is tough because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the under 21s train as the under 21 team. And then when the under 18s have a game, I'll make some players available for them if the under 21 squad doesn't have a game that week. Because we found out that you have to be at a certain youth level in order to have an under 21 team in a competitive league. And so you have to be at like level 2 or level 1. And I asked my board to lower the level because we're at level 3. So I asked them to decrease the level because it's kind of inverse of what you would think. You know, I would think the top level of youth level would be 5. You start at 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But no, I guess it starts at 5 and then it goes down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess it's just how it's flipped. But anyways, we're level 3. You watched my VOD. Thank you. Um, we're at level 3, so I asked the board to decrease it. And again, this is just kind of like decrease? Don't I want them to increase it? No, wait a second. I'm at 3. I need to get down to 2. Oh, okay, so they do need to decrease it. It's just confusing. So I asked them to decrease it, and they said no. And I think that was my one chance this year to ask them to decrease it, and they said no. So I probably should have done that in preseason before the season started so we could get it. They probably said no because they're probably like, well, the under 21s schedule has already started, so there's no point in us trying to do that this year. Cool. This is Gloucester. Well, I'm glad the board refused me then. So that was the only option, was to decrease. I don't know. It's confusing. The language, the way they use the language, like loan. You know, you're loaning a player, but the game says no, the club that you're giving the player to is loaning the player. It's just very confusing. And they don't use the same language across the whole game. It's just very frustrating. Like I said earlier, when I first logged in, that was one of my issues with the game. And I did a little bit of programming when I was younger, and I understand that one of the most important things, like programming 101, is use the same language and terminology across the whole program. Don't call one thing A in one section of your program, then you go to another section of your program, you call it B, and then in another screen, you call it C. No, it's A, A all throughout the program. And they don't do that in this. They don't use the same language throughout the whole game. Anyway, so what I'm doing right now is I'm moving my under 21s over to the under 21 squad. I think I moved Drew. I moved George over. I'm trying to get a complete under 21 squad also. So these guys are what? Let's go to under 21 squad. Oop. So I got a goalkeeper, I got a striker, I got two goalkeepers, got a striker. I wish you could look at I wish you could look at um and this is what gets me too. I only want to look at the under 21 squad. But when I select, it thinks I'm selecting for the first team. No, I don't want to select for the first team. I want to select my positions for the under 21 squad. And I don't know if I can do that here. It's very confusing. I mean, this is the squad screen. This isn't the tactic screen. It's the squad screen. Okay, so we got our goalkeeper. See, I don't get this. I just don't get it. And down here it says rules for Vanarama national match against Accrington. That's my next game. Well, no. Maybe it's because the under 21 squad doesn't have a competition that they're in. But they do. They have a friendly coming up. And it's the same thing again. It's like, who do you want me to replace as the goalkeeper in the senior squad? Nobody. I want to set this up for the under 18s. Oh, brother. So goalkeeper, when's my next under 18 game? That's on the 11th, the next day. So I'm basically just going to leave the under 18s with like a skeleton squad of ones. Do they have a goalkeeper? They do. Had two goalkeepers. They've got three central defenders, okay. Two defensive midfielders. They got a striker. They got one left back. They got three midfielders. Oh, they got it. He's injured though. 3 days. He'll be back by the game. So we have two goalkeepers. We've got a defender on the right. We got three central defenders. We got wing back on the left. We've got two defensive midfielders, three central midfielders, and a striker. Okay, so that should no, we don't have a striker because he is gone to he's on loan. So the game will just have to provide us with a striker. Do I have two strikers here? No, one's on loan. That's why I didn't want to send these guys out on loan. But the game's like, send everybody out on loan. Quick, do it. That's my new assistant manager, my technical director, whatever his name is. I have one striker, attacking midfielders. two. I've got two midfielders. I've got a couple defenders, and then the game was just going to have to fill in the rest, I guess. This game is something else, man. I just every time I play this game, I can just see like I can see 10, 15 ways that it needs to be better, ways to make it better. Um, so what I was doing, I was trying to set up my tactics for my next game. Joe's not going to be here. Why? Because Joe is a loanee. So the game knows that my next game is against. The game knows my next game is against Accrington. It's a league game. But what does it do when I say pick my best 11? It picks players that are in on a trial that cannot play. They cannot play in a regular season game, but the game still picks them. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, so like I said, Mendy cannot play. So I put my good friend Dan Martin in there. Kizzy cannot play on the right, so we're going to put Brian in there. Actually, you know what I was going to do is I was going to platoon Brian and Duru. I think Brian started last game. And I remember a way that I can check that is in my calendar. I can click over here and I can look at a match report, right? Yeah, Duru came on as a substitute. So he can start this game. John can't play. Do 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 do. All right, where is Dawes? He's a starter. He can play. Glover. So we've got a winger. We've got a very versatile player. We've got a striker, another versatile player. But Seeley's going to have to come off for probably Marshall. Stobbs, I'm not convinced about Stobbs. I need Zola in there because he's the only one that can replace Martin. Krass can play in the midfield. I'm just going to have Brian on the bench. And like I said, I'll just have to platoon him and Duru. Krass can play in midfield or right wing back. What did I do that for there? Can Campos, can you play over here? No, but you can play on the right also. Okay. So maybe I don't need Krask. Duru can also play up here. And then I need Zola in because Zola is the only one who can, he's the backup basically to Martin. So we've got Glover, Stobbs. If I have Glover in there, do I really want Stobbs in there? I guess I do. Where can Seeley play? Only a striker and on the right. Karichanis, he's probably still upset with his playing time. He's concerned about it. I could put Kurichanis in as instead of Stobbs, because Stobbs I don't care about what he thinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Stobbs on the transfer block anyways, so it doesn't matter what he wants. Okay. Booth is injured. Sealy, Hoon. Oh, okay. There's no restriction. Hey, what's up, Jerome? How's it going? So I need to ask my board to improve my youth level. Counterintuitive to what the game says. Oh yeah, I want to modify my practice to include I want to modify my training to include I thought there might be a overall outfield goalkeeper tagging. Okay. This must have been in 23. Yeah, it must have been in 23. In 23, I guess there was there was a set piece delivery practice. Um, but I don't see it in there. I was going to look at possibly setting up a instead of doing this as a gegenpress, I was looking at maybe setting it up to be a vertical tiki-taka as a 4-3-3. I maybe do gegenpress. Quick passing style of possession and movement with a narrower, more direct approach than the standard tiki-taka. I'm pretty good, thanks. Yeah, what I do, the few things that I do with training are this: is I add a team bonding every week, especially at the beginning of the season, because team bonding increases your team cohesion a lot. And the better your team cohesion, the better you play. So if you click on it here, it greatly increases happiness, greatly it increases team cohesion, teamwork, slightly reduces fatigue, and then slightly reduces condition. So the only downside is it slightly reduces condition, and everything else is an upside. The other thing is I add a match review after every recovery after every game, because there's no downside to that. There's no downside to match review. Increases your tactical familiarity and increases your team cohesion. There's no downside. So, so those are the two things that I adjust, and then a couple other things like I really want chance conversion is something I've started to add in there, because we create a lot of chances, but we don't convert. we convert about, I think the last game we converted 33% of our shots on goal, but our shots on target. But I think we had 1/3 of our shots were actually on target, something like that. So I'm just trying to get more goals. And then also increasing, not increasing, but doing attacking patient. The first thing that it works on is finishing, putting the ball in the net. And then the other one is probably left that open. Attacking direct, dribbling and finishing, first touch, long shots. My players like to take long shots, so they might as well learn how to take them well. Um, and then also what I've done is like right here. I'm glad I saw this. Okay, we've got this game against Halifax Town. 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, 3 days before our next game, we're doing a match practice. We don't need to do a full match practice 3 days before a game. The guys need to rest. They can train, but they don't need to do a match practice. Oh, really? I'm going to allow this. You know, it's interesting because I think Lolujo has a few times not done a meeting with the board because he said, if I go to this meeting, I'm gonna get no, maybe it was the other way around. If I don't go to the meeting, they're gonna sack me. They might sack me at the meeting, but if I don't go, they're gonna for sure sack me. You're kind of just, you're kind of just sticking your tongue out at the board, basically, and saying, you know, I don't care. You want me to come in the meeting? I don't care. I'm busy. So right here in the middle of the week, they want to do a match practice. So I'm going to change that. So we're doing one routines a week. Um, or I think we can do this. Ball retention. Those are good because we're a pressing team. So it's good to learn how to best press in transition. And ball retention is just all about, you know, keeping the ball. Work on that. Goalkeeping. Should really have 1 day of goalkeeping. Let's do that. Let's have 1 day of goalkeeping. Shot stopping. Distribution. Because you can see here, you go through here, there's no specific goalkeeping training. And then I got to put my match reviews in here. Because there's no downside to those. And then after this, we can do a team bonding. Keep that team cohesion up. I think at one time last year, it might have been even towards the end of the season, my team cohesion was excellent. And this is how you keep it that way. How you build it and keep it is by doing team bonding. All right, so what was the next thing I wanted to look at? Oh, the vertical tiki-taka. For number 2. Now that's got to be in attacking with narrow. You're going to go up the middle. Shorter passing. Be more expressive. Work the box in the middle. Counter, press, and counter. That's what we do now anyways. And we do a high pressing line. So that's the tactic. Those meetings only may extend your future at the club, but it doesn't do anything else. But that is my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things in this game you don't know. You don't know what it does, what the outcomes are. So what I did do is I went to the board and I said, "Could you get us a senior affiliate club?" And they said, "Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We'll do that." I'm like, "Well, that's just great." So who are my best players for this? I want Mendy up here, but Mendy's not going to be up there because Dawes is my starter up there. They want Kizzy over here, but he's not going to be up there because Duru or who's it? Brian. Brian is my starter up there, and then John isn't going to play over here because that's for Campos. Now, does Campos still have his setting done correctly? Nope. So how do I get this to stick? And see, this didn't stick either. That's your advice. Okay. I want him to ease off of tackles. So how do I get that to set? But I want it to be a preset for him only. No, not for central defender. Yeah, instructions for him. Location player instructions. Campos. Ease off tackles. Yeah, I know, but I want him specifically to have this because I think we've had that before. I don't want it for the whole team. I want it for him specifically because he went into a tackle hard in one of our preseason games and he got sent off. So I just want this for him. It's not going to do that. So it's not going to do that unless the rest of the team has that same instruction or what? Click Campos. Okay. Yeah, I thought it might be in this screen, but I didn't know where to look for it. Click his jersey. Not into his profile. Oh, click his jersey. Okay. Okay. So now it says it's personalized for him. Right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. So this is good. So still got to go back here. Click edit. It will just be for him. Ease off tackles. Okay, so it's the same as what I had up there. Okay, well, hopefully that'll work. Because like these guys too, I want these guys to some of these guys I want them to shoot less because they wind up, especially the midfielders, because they wind up being like outside of the box and they're shooting. They're just wasting shots. So let's get back to this. I think we already got this figured out, kind of. Let's go to see, I was going to go to, there's a screen to transfers. Ask my general manager. Just transfer targets for here. I got to blow my nose real quick, guys. Let's see. I'll pay 775 a week if he's any good. I'll be right back. I'm back. So over there, you're saying too, we can do, because like, for example, if you look at Rutledge, Rutledge has, a long shot of 8, which is okay, but he's got 14 finishing. And then Collins, long shot of 8. He's got 10 finishing. I want him to shoot more. I want Dawes to shoot more. So I need to tell him shoot more often. Edit. I want Collins, excuse me, to shoot more often. I want Dawes shoot more often. And I want McGavin to shoot more often. Because McGavin's got a long shot of 12. Now Scott, he's got a long shot of 5. So I want him shoot less often. They'll still shoot. The thing is, they'll still shoot. Long shot 10. That's not bad. I'll just let him go with that. Martin is a long shot of 3. So I want him to shoot less often. I want him to cross more often. Oh, this is for the tiki-taka. So I'm gonna have to go back and change it for. So now, do I need to go back and change it for the other tactic? I think I need to click on personalize though, right? So all these guys didn't get saved. I want to save it as the personalized one. So I don't know if I did that or not, because I didn't do it as personalized. Shoot less often. Long shot of 7. Probably want him to shoot less often. Shoot less often with a long shot of, 5. Ease off tackles. And then Duru's got a long shot of 5. I want you to shoot less often. So inverted wing back, inverted fullback. Yeah, see, I don't think I want these guys to learn this though. It'd probably be better even if I did the Gegenpress as a 4-3-3. Because these guys are better at these than they would be at the other ones. So I think I'll just leave this the way it was. Wing back, wing back. Right. Yeah, I know I didn't do personalized. I know. I know. Is he a good sweeper keeper? Same. So do I need to change? I need to change this, right? Yeah, because as soon as I came out of that screen, went back in, it changed it back. Shoot more often. A 1-4-3-3. So 1-4-3-3. A flat midfield. Okay, like pushing them out like that. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I know. I know. I need to. That's what I do pretty much is I just do it the way I do it. Um, oh yeah, I got to fix these again, right? See, the reason I take more risks is because he's got high flair, and he's told me like before, I don't like in the pregame thing where you get those 6 boxes where players are saying, I like this, I like this, I don't like this. He's like, I don't like it that I can't take more risks because I've got high flair. I like to, express myself. Well, shoot more often. You too, Collins. And Collins has he's got pretty high flair also. Rutledge does too. So let's get you with a take more risks also. Now see, I had that I just or Rutledge, I mean, I had this set up for Rutledge. Shoot more often. Okay. And take more risks. Okay. Shoot more often. Okay. Now see, shoot less often with his oh, let's see. I think I have to go to central midfielder to get this. Yeah. And I think I also had him set to I want him to get further forward, yeah. And you, sir, your long shot is 10, so you can shoot. I'll just leave it like that. So his it just says his defensive duty says shoot less often. That's fine. You are going to shoot less often because you got a terrible long shot. Martin, you don't have a good long shot. Rowe, you have an okay long shot. Why is this? Oh, this is for the Gegenpress. That's why. Okay, so now let's go back to, so let me do this and save it as, let's go back to our tactic up here. Got you set up. No. Okay, so we got ads starting here in about 5 minutes. Um, I'll figure this out someday. I'll figure this out someday. So I can't tell him to take more risks. Okay, I want you to be attacking central midfielder. I want you to be an advanced playmaker in support. I want you to shoot more often. I want you to shoot less often. Shoot less often. Shoot less often. We'll figure it out. I should probably hit continue, even though I do need to look at I need to look at this again. Jacob Jones. Is he a how about if we scout all of them? Scouting report. Outside scouting scope. Oh, brother. Nick. Nick. You know what our scouting scope is, Nick. Our scouting scope is over here. Okay, I'm going to do this one because it's 24,000 a year. We've got a scouting budget of something. We currently don't have what? What did it say? Oh, we have scouting budget of 39K. So this should cover players in our division. Now, you know that we're only looking at players in our division. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to look at. I think Hannah came in. Where's Hannah? Because he was in. He's our new center back. Oh, he's still pondering his. I have to give him 2,500 per week. I'd love to get this guy in, but I can't. So you try to create an overload on the field. Recruitment focus complete. Is this guy? Click to view his profile. He's at Tunbridge on a trial, looks like, right? What do we know about him? He is he's a left winger. I don't need a left winger. I need a left back. Nope, don't need him. Don't need him. I could use him, but I know he's going to want a ton of money, and I already have somebody in that position. Torquay United under 21s, recovery and match review. Ryan Jones, 23. Oh, he is. Why is he removed from the short list? Short list. We get a scouting report on him. Scout him, please. Thank you. Torquay trials finish. Louis John, Joe Kizzy, and Jacob Mendy have left the club following the completion of their trial periods. He does play on the left. He's 3.5 star, 31 years old. Unlikely to improve. What would be his salary requirements? 1.7 to 2.3 per week. Transfer interest is dubious. I like that. Would need some convincing to join our club at this time. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for watching. Hey, I'm back. Thanks for the break. Appreciate it. It really does help just to get up and walk around a little bit. Get the body flowing, the muscles moving, the bones creaking and stuff. I like the screen. This is cool. Dubious. What are the chances? Not great. Yeah, he would become our best central defender. But actually, with this new guy coming in, hopefully, he's got high bravery. So that means, so now see, that's the thing. If you, let me go into another screen here. Let me go into, yeah, the tactics screen. Not even the tactics screen. Let's go into Let's go back. What screen were we just in? What screen were we just in? Let's see. Let's go back, go back, go back. Here we go. Okay. So Lewis, let's go to profile. Let's go to what is it? Bravery. Bravery. Okay. It does say this attribute reflects how committed a player is, often putting themselves into risky situations which may cause injury. But it also means what? It also means that he will go into situations that other players may not, that other players may shy away from. So now this, I don't know if this would be a problem with the squad or not, but Joe, we don't need you over there. We could use you at central defender, but I prefer to have somebody who can also play left back. He has slight interest in coming here. Now his salary would be really good. What would he want to be though? So it'd be nice if it told me what he would want to be. See, I'd want him to play back here. But it looks like he would want to play up front. Hey, what's up, Aztec? Lucas? SK, SK Neris? Jerome took off. I've outlined our match preparation for the coming game against Accrington Stanley. Let's see, transition phase, of course. Right. Focus on our transition play. Okay. In training, you mean? It's a little late to focus on our training on transition play. A little bit late for that. How about if we go here? Let's do that. Let's see how that works. Transition, restrict, transition press. We're going to look on transition, restrict after losing possession. So let's train that tomorrow and see how that works against them this week. Match prep. He's going to tell me to play a low block. No, he didn't. Okay, well, I guess that's good. Usually, oh, I already am playing a low block. That's why. Let's take this off of there. Let's take. Let's counter press. Where's Accrington Stanley expected to land this year? 4th. Then let's just do, to begin with, let's just do our press. We'll just do our counter right now. what is their top goal scorer? Really? Central defender? Oh, because he's good at heading. 6'2", jumping 13, heading 12. So let's get Rowe is jumping 15, heading 13. So let's get Rowe to, what was that guy's name? What was his name? Lewis Brunt. So blessed, if I just do this, I want him to Mark Titer, Lewis Brunt, and then if I do this, so this should carry over into the match. Or should I do this personalized? Mark Titer, Lewis Brunt. This game, I just hope if I do it for personalized, right? So every match, he's going to be looking for Lewis Brunt. Where's Lewis? He's going to show up at Accrington Stanley's other games on Torquay's game day. Where's Rowe? Oh, he's at the Accrington game looking for Lewis Blunt. So if I don't personalize it, then it would just be for the upcoming game. If I don't personalize it. No. So I just want to do it for this match. This guy is really good at heading. This is for every match. Well, how do I tell him to how do I tell him to do it just for this match? Central defender, defend. When the match starts, okay. Okie dokie. So we got to remember to do that because he sounds very dangerous. Well, we're going to look at the other tactics. So regardless, we want to do tight marking on him. We don't know about any of these other players. His left foot's reasonable, so we'll show him onto his left foot. Actually, I want to do these first. So Blunt is 7.5. He's 7.1. Max, I'm going to show you onto your left foot. I don't know why it does this, but when I click on this, it clears out the average rating. So I don't know, maybe if I can adjust the size of the so I want to get the guys that are really good. So that's Brunt and this guy. And he was what, left-footed? He's right-footed, so we're going to show him onto his left. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Made a liar out of me. Okay. I'm going to show him onto his left foot. We should probably mark this guy. He's only 5'8". He is 5'9". He is 6'1", with jumping and heading. So we should probably show them inside. So let's see, tactics. Probably trap them inside. Defending corners, doing free kicks. See, I don't know why I get this. Why do I get this the day before the match? I should be getting this report like the day after the last match. Okay. All right. So we do have our we're playing a low block. I'm gonna take those off. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do with what's his name? Campos. I want you to ease off tackles. Just across the board. And then you told me that he is training. No, not him. I want him to play center back. Central defender, defend. Oh, I got to put that in his training, right? He's only 5'10", jumping of 9. He's like a Martinez, Lissandro Martinez from Man U. Very kind of strong. Probably needs to work on his strength. Yeah, he does. And player wouldn't see any more benefit in training his weaker foot. You always try to cut out the pass to the tallest player, right? By not allowing crosses in. Yeah, I think the way it works, I think the way it's supposed to work, you've got three options. You've got um, try to stop crosses, try to avoid defending crosses into the penalty area, instead forcing the opposition to find another way to attack, or invite crosses in, or in between, somewhere in between. Right. But what it's designed to do is it's designed to compress the space. Because what he tells me, and he tends to tell me, like if I take my low block off, he's probably going to tell me in those instructions again. If I go to mid block, he's going to tell me. Yeah, see? 5 of the 10 goals we've conceded in the previous 5 matches have been scored from positions close to the penalty spot. So what the low block is doing is trying to compress the space, and so that we have more players now in our final third, basically, and to keep them from shooting close to the penalty spot. So that's what his thing is. And depending on what type of tactic and what type of block the opposing team is, I've seen us play low block where you're supposed to, on defense, you're kind of supposed to come back behind the halfway line. I've seen a low block that we played with our average position like right up at their final third. So it doesn't necessarily mean that you're always going to be back here, depending on what type of block. If they're playing a low block, then on offense, you're going to be right up at their final third. So, I mean, I don't know all the mechanics of the game, but I can just see by looking at some of the screens and stuff, like the heat map, where your average player positions and stuff. And like I said, with this tactic, with it set like as a neutral, sometimes they will try to stop crosses, sometimes they will invite crosses, and sometimes they, I guess, don't worry about crosses. Because I set my players to not shoot if they have a low like his long shot is 5. So his tactic normally is shoot less often. But even if he didn't have that tactic as part of his being an advanced playmaker, even if I set him to shoot less often, sometimes they'll just shoot from like 30 yards out. They just do it. So, yeah, so I think these are just like, this is the coach, this is the coach going, guys, look, practice this week. What was our main focus? We were showing you videos of all the shots that have been taken in the last 3 months from outside the box. And we took 50, 60 shots from outside the box and we scored 2. So don't shoot from outside the box. I don't want any of you defenders shooting from outside the box. I don't want my defensive midfielder shooting from outside the box. Let's work the ball into the box, work it into the space, and shoot from there, because that's where we score the goals. We score most of our goals from right around the penalty spot. But the players will, the players, you see it every week. You see it in every single game. Somebody will take a shot from like 35 yards out and they go sailing over the goal. I think I saw one. I don't know if I was watching somebody yesterday, but every single game, you'll see a central defender doing that. You'll see a defensive midfielder doing that, just like taking a rip, basically, is what they're doing. Even if they've been given instructions by their coach to not do it, they will still try it. They'll be feeling lucky. So, good crowd expected for Torquay match. Should see a good crowd at Wham Stadium, although the match is not expected to be a sellout. Around 3,800 tickets expected to be sold. Okay. Tawanda. He's 22 years old. Ooh. Useful backup to the first team. What? What's his contract like? 600 per week. Can I get him on loan? Can I entice you with some more money? Is his agent available? What position does he play? Wow. He'd be our starting left back, our starting right back. He'd be our starting striker. Oh, wow. He's like getting 600 per week. I'd have to let go of half my team. Half my team would revolt against me for bringing him in. They'd be like, we're never playing another game for you. You brought that guy in. He's too good. Yeah. 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 His ability commands a place in the team, but he is a squad player. Poor technique. Okay. We face them. So what do these odds mean? 11 to 10. I don't know because I don't gamble at all. So I guess if it's in the green, it means they're favored, right? So does that mean 11? If we played 11 games, they would win 10 and we would win 5? Female charms. Dawes, no progress. Okay, he's close to signing. Is he going to be in the game? I had to pay him 2.5, but he's now my starting right back, or my starting center back. He's a star player. I probably overpaid for him, but but I have the money. Is he going to show up in the squad here so I can select him? I got to change this out. I had this all set up. So he basically is my. I don't have a replacement for him. I still need a central midfielder too, or a central defensive midfielder. I wasn't going to bring him in. Let's. Who did I have that I was going to bring in? I could have Zola in there because Zola is the only one that can play for Martin, I think. I was gonna platoon. Simulate further to get the central defender appearing squad. Yeah, I'll pick him as part of my when I pick the final squad. Do do do. Glover there. Sealy there. Krichanis. He's concerned about his play time. I don't think I started him. I had this all set up and I started messing around with these things, and now did I have him on the bench? Yeah, he subbed in on the bench. So maybe I will start him. Oh, come on, man. So you got the always have the one guy. So no one else. I selected the middle thing. You had 3 options for the bonus, the collective win bonus. I selected the middle one, and he's the only one that's reacted badly to it. Ah, bro. I gotta sit. I gotta sit. Good posture. Good posture. Glover. Can't play over there. Richard. So can Jewett White play back here? No. Seems like my squad is it's not as deep as it was last year. Who can play for Martin over there? Rowe can't. He cannot. No, this is the I took the under 18s out of here because they're all 1 stars. So I need to get more players that can play in better positions. That's probably one of the reasons why I spent too much money on that guy. I mean that's why I should not have spent so much money because he can only play in one position. So I tell you what, when he plays, he's going to be playing the whole game, every game that he's in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's just so many players can only play in one position, like Dawes. He plays well, he plays in two positions, but I don't need him play as a um, left-sided midfielder because all my midfielders are pretty much central midfielders because of um, the wing play tactic that we use. And then I can't play Rowe with Marshall because they don't get along. They fight with each other. So I have to play Campos. And then if I bring Marshall on as a substitute for Rowe or for Campos, then he doesn't play nice with Rowe. So it's a bit of a. I got my two defenders. I got a central midfielder who can also play anything in here. I just don't have a central defender to replace. Now Krask. Oh, he can play on the right also. I didn't know that. Okay. So we'll take Zola off. What is he though over there? He can be a attacking wing back. Sure. So Zola we can take off and put Marshall in here. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, I just need to kind of learn the squad again because these guys I'm not sure. Um, like Brian, I didn't remember that he can play on both sides. So I am getting some players that can play in multiple positions. That's good. So he's coming in. Torquay sign Hannah. Very happy to confirm signing such a talented, important player. Could be a great signing if he can command the defense. So should we ask him about should we ask him about yeah, he's pretty much in the air. Jumping 11, heading 13. He's got 15 determination. He's good positionally. Oh, he can play defensive midfield. So he could step up if we need him to. Discuss a new trait. He's a natural back there. So Let's see the new trait. We got strength of 11. Maybe first touch. Let's try that one. Can he do a long throw? I don't think he can. Nope. He's got a strength of 11, but he can't do a long throw. He's got a long throw of 3. So he throws the crocodile arms. He's like, he doesn't extend his arms out even. Well, what we're going to say, we're just going to do a first touch just to control the ball better. What's his bravery like? Bravery's 10. What's his stamina like? Stamina's 12. He's relatively fast. He's pretty good passer too. So yeah, first touch, if it'll let us get in there and do it. No. Oh, so it's going to be one of these. Okay, quickness. Passing. First touch. Ball control. Okay. Okie dokie. Found it. So now you can go back into our tactics and we'll bring in Hannah. All right. Well done. Even though you're on the bench, don't take that into account just because you're on the bench today. David Barnes, you've done good. Jules Zola. I mean, it's just some of these players always train well. Always, always, always. They must have a high something, right? Anybody who's trained poorly? No, nobody in the red. Well, Krichanis. Yeah, I'm gonna criticize you because you need to change your attitude. You're going the same way that Jack Stobbs went. You're going the same direction that Jack Stobbs went, and that is not a good direction. Under 21s, Ryan. Got you. Good job. George Savage. Keep it up. Dan King. Okay, he's only a 7. That's fine. He had a bad week. Let's see. This is for the under 18s. Bobby Evans. Darn it. Lost it. Lost it. And then Diarmid O'Donoghue. Da, 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 da. And then you were a 635. That's okay. York and Scunthorpe. Accrington. They expect the draw. Okay. Anticipating being spoiled by some exciting attacking soccer. Hope the team can stick with the set piece routines that are continuing to pay off dividends. Looking forward to witnessing plenty of entertaining soccer. Well, I better switch this on then, right? I got play for set pieces on? Okay. Yeah, what kind of crosses should we get in? Change that to a low block. First team for under 21s match. No. I think you make Stobbs. Because I didn't pick them. Not selected for Torquay. But is he on the bench? No, Marshall's on the bench. Okay. So, Stobbs, you can play. Because I don't have Stobbs on there, do I? Anywhere? No. Marshall, you are picked. Isn't he picked? He is. He's picked to be on the squad. So why are they asking me if... Why are you asking me? Dylan Silva, he can play 90 minutes. Sealy can play 90 minutes. Campos can play 90 minutes. Barnes can play 90 minutes. Unfortunately, Aaron Scott can't play because Aaron Scott is my starting advanced playmaker. So he cannot play in that game. Oh. These guys are all like... I don't think Krask is, though. So Krask can play 90 minutes. Duru, no. Zola. Did I have Zola in the team? No. So I'll make him available to play 90 minutes. But this is the under... Wait a second. This is the under 21s match. But that means that I'm not going to have anybody available from that to play in the... Oh, this game. this game. I'm not going to have anybody available to play in this game for the under 18s. I guess the under 21s is the. It's going to be nice when this just gets sorted out. I never would have asked the board to give me an under 21s team if I knew it was this complicated. I mean, and there's another thing. When I asked the board if I could set up an under 21s team, the board should have said no, because we do not currently have the correct youth level to get an under 21 team into an under 21s competition. Why didn't the game tell me that? You know? Why didn't the game tell me that? Who's coming in for Rutledge? Nobody at this point. So I'd have to move Collins up here, and then I could bring in Corey Chanis and Glover. Or Corey Chanis and Glover. Look, I'm basically providing the whole under 21s team, which is kind of defeating the purpose of having an under 21s team, because I want my under 21s to play. Yeah, I'm not going to do that next time. Yeah, I'm not going to do that next time. I'm just going to let the under 21s play. Scott's training report. No progress. Fitness tests. We're getting ready to go into the match. I recommend you do a cautious. Sure, do short kick, sure. Just instructions, no. Increase defend duties, no. Bilge match fitness. And yeah, they have a poor partnership. So maybe I should take him off. But I already said Campos could play in the under 21s game. I'll just leave it like that. Give him a number. Everybody's emboldened and roused. Okay. Let's play some football here. We need a strong defense in every game. Take control of the midfield too. And attackers, score some goals. Okay, let's look at the opposition stuff. What did Aaron set up for me? Okay. Aaron set up we should always trigger a press. Okay. And then we should always trigger a press on this guy. Okay, and he is what-footed? He is right-footed, so we're going to take him off his right foot, put him on his left foot. And we're going to tackle him. We're going to tackle him. Just try to disrupt their attack. We have a Dan Martin too. Left-footed. We're taking him off his left foot. We're going to tackle you two. And then you are 6'4", 14 jumping, 10 heading. You are left. Show you over to your left foot. Probably going to mark you when you come on. We don't want to tackle you though, because we don't want to tackle you in the box. Oh, let's see. Very fast. Not much jumping though. Your right foot is weak. We should probably, I don't know if I want to tack you in the box though. We will mark you. So now I should be able to go into, I should be able to go in here and tell Kobe row. We had to mark somebody, right? Who did I need to mark? That guy. If he comes in the box. Who's my best marker? Kobe, you're 11. Do I have my defensive midfielder can do some marking? You are 11 also. So I will ask you to mark him. This is going to be just personal. Oh, no, this is going to be just position. We're going to have you mark Lewis Brunt. So maybe he'll do that. Okay, let's see what happens. They got a shot off target. They're going up the right side. Okay, Dawes. Cross it. Nice. Bretton McGavin. See, that's why I have one of his if he's onside. Yeah, the ref is backing up. That's why I have McGavin set to go forward. Because that's not the first time he scored on a header from the far post. At the far post. Okay, 16 minutes in. And we're on a cautious mentality. We're going to go up to a positive mentality. Nice little interplay here between Dawes and Martin. McGavin, back post. So they're going to try to come right back. And they do. But guess what? We're going to trip Daniel Asante. We're going to trip him outside the box. We're going to tackle him outside the box. Be easy. Be gentle. Because that's what they're going to do, is they're just going to give him the ball the whole time. And now I thought I had this to trap him outside. Oh, trap inside. Yeah, it's supposed to be trap inside. I don't want to watch this. Yeah, I know you came right back and scored. Now, was that a result of me going from cautious to positive? Okay, we got ads starting in about 5 minutes again. Maybe I should go back to cautious. What's possession like? We've got 58% possession, but that could be because we're not, because we're passing into space. We need to be more disciplined. Let's leave it on positive and just be more disciplined with the ball, shorter passing. And he could not keep his header down. Who was that, Dawes? Encourage. There's Brunt. So we're trying to trap him inside. And Schofield's got it. So we changed it to short kicks, right? I wonder. So I set Duru up. I got to go back here. I set Duru, Jewett White to mark that guy. So what's his marking at? 12. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay on that because I think I want a defensive midfielder marking a defensive midfielder rather than pulling one of my central defenders out to mark. There he goes. There he is. Don't let him in there. Nice save from Schofield. But you can't just let him run through you like that, guys. Go, Collins, go. Okay, go, go, go. Look, he's right over there. Somebody go get the ball. Somebody go get the ball. Rutledge, Collins, McGavin, Duru. I mean, Collins, this is your wing right over here. I don't know what you're doing running up the left wing. Yeah. So possession has not been changed. They're still dominating possession. So they're dominating possession in the midfield. Here, even though we're on a low block, this is our average position. And we are better than them as far as our players are going. We're going to counter press. Got ads starting in about 2 minutes, I think. Okay, it's halftime. They got better XG, about double the XG that we do. Corners, fouls, yellow cards, pass completed, possession. They're still dominating possession. Need to be a lot tighter in our own area. Way too easy to get shots off right now. Well, I'm doing what you told me to do, which is play a low block. Okay, did he come off? I don't see any substitutes. He's got a yellow card. So let's go. He's on a yellow, so we're tackling him. He is on, so we want to show him onto his left foot if we didn't do that already, which we didn't. But he might have been injured. So we probably want to press him and tackle him. Oh boy, our guys look pretty good. Everybody's composed, focused. Ross Marshall's focused. These guys are having a good game. We're doing well. Keep working hard until full time. Ads started. I'm going to get up and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching. Hey, everybody. Thanks for giving me a break. I appreciate it. It's good to get up and walk around a little bit. That was my timer to let me know it's time to come back. Yep, it's true. I've won matches playing cautious and having low possession and few shots on goal, and I've lost matches playing positive or attacking and having dominating the match. And you look at the what's it called, the momentum thing, and you're controlling 90% of the match and you lose. So it happens both ways. So I think since they have most of the possession, I think I'm going to play cautious because unless our possession changes, um, I mean, not by a lot. We got 3 shots. 1 shot on target was the goal. How many long shots do we have? Only one. That's a win. We've won the game already right there. What about 8-15? They have 15 set pieces. We have We have 17 throw-ins, and we have 25 set pieces to their, 15. Completed, we've completed what, 30 less passes than them? Crosses completed 2, tackles 1, headers 1. Progressive passes, we got 17. We've got 32 in the final third. It's probably going to be like next goal wins, something like that. I know if Alex was in here, Alex would say, take off overlaps. They're a waste of so Atkinson Stanley's here. Will Dawes off target. Daniel Martin. That's probably our one long shot. Does it tell me? That's our one long shot. They've had shots like right in front of the net. Both of our goals came from. I'm so blessed. You may have answered this question for me before, but what perspective am I looking at with this screen here? I'm assuming that this is a long shot that Dan Martin took, as it says we've taken one long shot. But I don't know. So is this the 18? And then this is the no, this would be the 18. This would be the penalty box. And then this would be the goal here. And where they've been placed, that where the shots have been placed. I think that's what it is. This has got to be the 18. This is the penalty box. Right. Maybe that's where the ball went. Because we've only had one shot on target. That could be it. And they've had 5 shots on target. We've had 1. Oh, okay, I see. Because McGavin's goal came from the back post on the right side here as we're looking at their net. So it came in this way and went down, and he headed it down. And so then they've had 5 shots on target. Oh, no, it says 3. Oh, it shows all 5 shots. Okay. It kind of shows that they're all on target, though. Their goal came in low on this side right here. But then their other shots, looks like they were on target, but it says you only have 3 on target. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, so they're winning the ball in the midfield, even though, yeah, you can kind of see from the heat map, the passing heat map here, they're winning in the midfield. So probably what we're going to need to do is, I would say, is we're going to need to take longer kicks to distribute to the flanks. And maybe distribute quickly to kind of catch them on the counter. But with our passing in the outfield, I don't want to pass into space. I'd rather take shorter passes, be more disciplined, and try to move it up the wings. See if we can get back a little bit of possession. Oh, nice. He's offside, though. He's got to be offside. Yeah, it's ruled out. Nice play, though. Very nice play. Yeah, he was out. Okay. Let's look at maybe making some changes or a change. Let's see. Who's tired? Hannah's got a yellow card. I don't really want to put Marshall on. They're all fair. I think I just want to go. Where are we on possession still? We're not possessing the ball. Well, we're just going to have to get off a counterattack. What changes have they made? Didn't look like they made any changes. Interesting, because before it said he was injured. It said he was injured earlier than this. Maybe he was carrying an injury into the game, but now it says he was injured in the 72nd minute, just within the last minute. So it doesn't look like they have made any substitutions. They're really controlling the ball right in here. Should be our left or our right side. Let's see. Let's just keep going. He's given everything he has. We should be at, yeah, we should make a change. Coming across. Yes. Yes, Collins. Love it. Shoot more often, dude. Nice pass by Scott. It's coming right across. I see a lot of goals scored like that in FM. Just from either side, just coming across the box like that and shooting. Okay, so let's look at maybe some more changes. Collins is tired. Duru's composed. He's composed. Let's bring Kurichanis on for him. And we'll bring on, who do I have I can bring on for white? Nobody. I could move Duru up here, but Duru's getting subbed off, right? No. Yeah. I could put Duru up here. But I mean, he's tired too. Duru's tired too. Let's bring Brian on. Let's see. Trust you to go on and make sure we see the game out as a result. No. I'm not going to give them any. I don't want to upset them. Now, can I praise them because we're in the lead? Because we're in the lead. But I know, blessed, you say don't do it until they have 2-goal lead. I just feel like they need some encouragement. I mean, they're doing okay. You wouldn't praise? Okay. See, that's my natural instinct. That's me role playing. That's me role playing. Oh, let's do this. No, I think the last actually I think the last time I asked you, in this situation you said you wouldn't praise, and I think you said you can try, and I tried and it didn't work. Okay, let's close it down. Let's shut her down. Um, let's regroup, hold shape, slow down the pace, take short kicks. No, we're going to take long kicks. We can keep going. Defensive shape. Yeah, let's confirm changes. Okay, so one of the set piece routines that I set up before I hired the set piece coach was the short corner. Let's see if they try that. He's wasting time. Don't get a yellow card, dude. Ooh, yeah, Kurichanis. Ooh, that was such a delicate shot. Just feathered it in. I thought it was going to go out, but then I saw it curling. Now I can praise him. What a shot. Nice pass again by Scott. He gets another assist. Just curls it in, just so delicate. Curry-chan's like, this is why you should be starting me, dude. This is why you should be starting me. Okay, so we wound up having 9 shots, 5 on target. Look at that XG. But we scored 2 more goals than them. Long shots, we only had 2. That is a win. See, we only had 43% possession, but we took advantage of the possession better than they did. Let's see, long shots. They had 15, 24, 31 set pieces. We had 45 set pieces to their 31. They completed 86. We completed 83. Tackles won about the same. Headers won about the same. They had one yellow card. We had two yellow cards. Better average rating. A lot of our guys were in green. We were the better team, obviously, even with even XG. Progressive passes, final third passes, even. High intensity sprints. Wow, we had 22 more than they did. And you can see we pretty much dominated the game. So Schofield had to have a good game, our goalkeeper. He had to make some fantastic shots. Now, this affected things, I'm sure. This guy probably could have had a bigger impact in the game if he wasn't injured. Does it say when he came on? Subbed off. Did he start the game? I don't remember him starting the game. Yeah, they controlled right through here. But it seemed like we got up into their right-hand side. So I think both of our, like Collins, when he got the ball, he got it on the right, and then he drove across the box to score. And I think most of our attacking came from the right. Where's that other where's that other thing that shows where the attacking comes from? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. I wanted to see what flanks we were attacking from. I can probably see that later. That last goal got us up over them as far as our XG. I don't know though. That last shot, I think that last shot was worth more than just a couple XG. That was a great shot by Kurichanis. Okay, dressing room. Good job, boys. That sound you hear is everyone who wrote us off backtracking. What a performance. What a performance. Even Ross Marshall, who didn't feature in the game, is delighted. Ted Can, composed. All right. Good game, boys. Accrington dropped to 14th. Hannah makes professional debut. Oh, this was his professional debut? Scott on fire. Yeah, Scott on fire. What, 2 assists? Yep. 810 rating. 18 years old. Player of the match. It was a good win. Yep. Hey, Veggie. What's going on? During the midfield, thanks to Wet Afternoon, Wham Stadium showed their strikers how to finish. So does it show? It doesn't show that. Not the result you wanted today then, Tom. I'm not prepared to answer that question. I didn't know it's his professional debut. Jordan Young, 1 goal, 8.9 rating. 1 assist, 7 key passes. Available first team players, suggestions. Yeah, this is for the under 18s. I'm going to say you can be available for 45 minutes because I want these other players to play. Attached an analysis of the team's performance in our recent match against Accrington, which we won 3-1. More dominant side in the second half. Just about as good as our opponents. In XG, decent number of passes. We conceded none of the 5 shots attempted from inside our penalty area. That's what I was talking about with the low block. Yeah, so the low block is intended to compress the area between the goalkeeper and our front line and get more bodies in the way. That shot was saved. So these were all saved. That was blocked. Okay. So 1 out of 5 was blocked. Yeah, this is where they dominated pretty much the midfield. Is over here. A lot of passing back and forth, but again, to no end. 438 passes, and they only scored 1 goal. They created some chances, but let's see what our training looks like for this week. See, I kind of want to get away from like this general training to more specific training. So what's our dynamics like? Good, very good. Winning will always create a good club atmosphere. Leadership support, very good. He wants to start more games. Wants to leave to get better playing time. I still need to find a left back and a central midfielder. Let's see my GM. About defensive midfielder. Anchor. Joshua Sarker. He's only 140. The New Saints. It's 18. Can I invite him in for a trial? And how about Riley Scott? Dulwich Hamlet. How about my scouting? I don't think I need a scout for this anymore. Pretty good with central defenders. Defensive midfielder, anchor. Nobody. Left wing back, nobody. Why aren't you guys Why aren't you guys scouting the people that I'm asking you to scout? Yeah, you can scout and say, yeah, this guy'd be a great central defender. Well, I did have that up here till just now, so. This guy would be a great. Can he play an anchor? It would be an excellent signing. Oh, he's a free agent. So he can play here and here, but I don't play anybody there. Well, I do, yeah. He'd be a substitute there, and then that way I could, instead of playing Glover here, I could play Glover here. Would you like to come in, son, on a trial? I think it'd be great if you did. Oh, really? Is he good? Is he worth the signing? Says he's an A. Let's see, maybe this guy is who I should assign. Nope, he's still can only play in one position. So Lucas Stevenson, I've seen this guy before. Defensive midfielder, minimal knowledge. Have we had him in on trial? Terrell Warren. He's a natural over here. He'd be like Brian. Brian can play on both sides. What's his history? He's played for York, Barrow, Halifax. He's played pretty much at this level, except maybe he was in the Man United youth team, maybe. Yeah, he might have been Man United's under 18s or something. What's his injuries like? 3 weeks, 3 days, 9 days. Oh, he just had a groin strain. How about Toby? Man United. Had 3 appearances for Man United last year. What's his history like? Nothing. I think that might be the target for our anchor. Although he will replace Harry. 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 Yeah, Harry. Um, he's more potential than Harry is. I keep clicking on this and it doesn't want to open. I don't know why. I mouse over here and it tells me that he's 2.5 stars right now. So yeah, he'd be my starting. So what screen did I want to go into? Report, right? Analyst report? Don't know. A useful backup to the first team? What are you talking about? Oh, because they don't have enough knowledge of him, maybe. Okay, let's keep going. I love it when my social feed is like the thumbnail's like way down here, and I'm like, I haven't read this thing in forever. Torquay's Booth Scott bid rejected. Oh, Riley rejected. Stevenson. Oh, good. We got Collier. Sure, come on in, boys. Collier's coming in too. Come on in, boys. Come on in. Stevenson is also he's also an anchor. You know, somebody was saying, I was hearing somebody was saying that trying to find good left backs in FM24 was hard. Maybe even they were probably talking about, the top five leagues in Europe. But even down here at this level, it seems like they're hard to find. I could try to get Finley Armstrong back. The only problem is that Martin is a important player. He wants to start. So I don't know. On trial, star player could still improve. Potential Sky Bet League One standard. Collier. I love how they do this. Oh yeah, Gloucester. That's today. So let's get him into the under 21s team if we can. Can I do that? Can I assign him to the under 21s team? Because that game is today. So, and then we'll do the same thing for Collier. So Stevenson is 21. They're both 21. But Lucas Stevenson is higher. He's better right now. He's 4 stars. Toby Collier's 3 stars. I wonder what their personalities are like, though. Well, we'll look at it when. Would you like to respond? No. I watched Torquay United under 21s emerge victorious against Gloucester City at New Meadow Park this afternoon. Jack Stobbs was the team's top performer, really. Stobbs' pace and skill on the ball was a constant threat to the Gloucester defense. The right winger thoroughly deserved his goal. An error from Gloucester's Harry Ep8 allowed Stobbs to score a fine header from point blank range. Did those guys get into the game? They did. 7.6, 7.6. And Lucas scored a goal. Dan Herring did nothing wrong overall. Although he didn't stand out on this occasion, I remain confident about the idea of promoting him into the under 21 squad in the near future. I believe that he'd be a regular starter in the under 21 squad in his position where he can affect. Okay. I've attached a summary of the report compiled by George Wheeler on FC Halifax as requested. Oh, really? Are they my next game? Are they in my next game? So let's see. Under 18 squad. That's the Gloucester game. We won 3-0. Yeah, Halifax. Okay. Goalkeepers in the team are generally dominant in aerial situations. The team in general possess a high level of anticipation. So if they're dominant in aerial situations, let's go for low crosses. Team in general possess high level of anticipation. There is some concern about the kicking among the goalkeepers. So they kick your players. This isn't the best group of goalkeepers in terms of commanding their area. So we need to get the ball in the box. Let's get the ball in the box, boys. Yeah, work the ball into the box. Put them under pressure. Let's see. We don't have the data pad thing going on yet. Let's see. Team report. These guys are what? Passive shooting, clinical shooting. See, I can't find us on here. That's the only thing, though. Where's our shooting at? They don't have us on here. I need to learn how to do these because I want to set up some regular ones that I think would be helpful. Okay, in their previous 20 matches, they've used two different formations. We used a 4-3-3 DM wide for the vast majority of this time. They faced 8 different formations. The most commonly faced tactic was 4-2-3-1 DM AM wide, which they played against 593 so about a third of the time. 9 of a total of 27 assists in the last 19 matches come from just outside the penalty area. That's why they want me to play a low block to compress that area to put them under pressure when they're in the offensive zone. 10 of a total of 27 passes the last 19 matches have come from short passes. So again, the press would help with that. The press would help with that. Yeah, that's why they want us to play a low block. Now, 29 goals have been scored in the first 15 minutes. So probably go cautious in the first 15 minutes. Yeah. There's some concern about the kicking among the goalkeepers. I already did that one. They like to kick people. 2 appearances, 3 goals, 1 assist. Rob Harker. Rob, you are jumping 15, heading 13. You're 6 foot. Look at this guy. What's your long shots? 8. Finishing 12. Leadership, determination, flair. He's going to be tricky. View assignments. Oh, this is scouting. Training. So what do I want to train for this, though? So I do want to train something this week. Kicking. So they're generally dominant in aerial situations, but they're not dominant in kicking, and they don't command their area very well. So I need to use some type of training that exploits that. Wasn't there something in the box? Transition press. So we're already training those. Yeah, the goalkeeper's gonna kick him. Um, Are we doing a match tactics? We're not doing a match tactics. How's that? How can we not be doing a match tactics before the games? How can we not be doing match tactics before the games? He's doing the same thing every week. I change this, but he's basically just doing the same thing every week. He's not mixing it up. You got to do a match tactics before the game. Um, I don't have enough rest here. They've only got 2 rest sessions. Yeah, I mean, we're getting a lot of chance creation. We're just not converting on them. Let's get some more rest closer to the game. What did I do before? What one was I looking at before? You pointed me to it. You pointed me to it. Hey, Sean, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I didn't see your follow if you're still here. Whisperio. Yeah, I had a follower. That's like, I guess I need to wear headphones to see if there's any. Because I just miss them on the screen here because my chat is like kind of really compressed and I'm not really getting any it's just like a one line thing. Thank you for following. And that's it. But I was looking for something. You pointed ball control. Ball control. Ball retention. But, but what I want to do is I want to get something that will something like attacking in the box. Something like that. See, I don't even know if I would I have to I have to I'm gonna have to do some more research on this as far as Twitch goes. Because I don't even know if I would hear any alerts or anything coming from Twitch. I don't know. So attacking. like in a way to like this, I would think that this training thing is created based on what my primary tactic is, which is high pressing football. So I don't want to do these just general defending, attacking. I want to each area have like specific things that we're working on. I mean, I know it's okay, but I'd rather do something like this since we're using a high press instead of defending. I'd rather do how to restrict the opponent when we lose possession. Like we've got these down here now. And maybe we don't need the day after a rest day to do a physical. I'm going to move this over here. Give them more rest during the week. And this is pretty much rest. The team bonding is pretty much rest. It only it slightly reduces their condition. That's it. Yeah, again, this physical one. I don't know about this. Maybe every other week have a physical one. Got ads starting up again in 5 minutes. And I think I'll try to get to the next game. So I think this is good for now. But I would like to find something that is like I think we're going to do this because I like the idea of them working on their position, role, and duty. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3. I have to try to work this out too. Scouting update. Okay, how much do we know about him now? Um, let's wait until their thing's done. Yeah, don't change anything, okay? Training for Torquay under 21s. Look at this. 2 match practices. Come on, man. You can do them back to back. Let's put it over here. Let's do a week of match practices. Working them too hard, man. Do a recovery. Let's do this. Do a recovery. Same thing. Match. Can't do a match review. Match review has to be done right after the game. Let's see. Extracurricular. Mm-hmm. 2 match practices in a week, huh? Seems like match practices to me would be like a simulated game, like they're going like 90%, 80 to 90%. I don't know if you want to have 2 of those in a week. Technical. Transition from the press. Transition and attack or defense. Oh, they're already doing this one here. Okay, so which do you want to change this one to? Technical ball retention. How about we switch these two? So I think it's interesting. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, see, we have the highest intensity, and that kind of works its way down to the end of the week. See, I don't want to have a real physical practice 3 days before the game. We're working these guys hard enough as it is. Okay, you guys. He scored, and they're in pools 2 nothing measures. So the Tunbridge. His 3 goals so far this season. Kane Bowen scored. He's up to 2 stars. Weekly staff meeting. He isn't benefiting from his individual strength training now and should be stopped as soon as possible. Okay, so let me switch him then to something else. He isn't benefiting. He went up. What are you talking about, dude? Okay, his heading is 6. Ads just started. Why can't we work on heading? It's part of his deal. quickness, agility and balance, endurance. He's got 15 stamina. Hey, welcome back, Jerome. Stamina work rate. Work rate's 9. Defensive positioning, marking, positioning, decisions. He's pretty good on all that. Attacking movement, off the ball anticipation decisions, final third, shooting. How about passing? Vision? Passing technique. Vision is a 5. Technique's 9. Passing is 6. Heading and bravery. Heading is 6. Bravery's 12. Let's do that one. Okay. Must respond. Yep, we did that. Let's move on. Sure. I don't want to do that because I'm done rocking the boat like that. These guys just tell me, tell them this, knock them down, do this. I'm like, and then they get mad. Sure, do it. Sure, do it. Oh, I didn't take my ad break. Zealand had something on today on his channel. He's got a YouTube video up about it. Something about signs or something of FM26. So, yeah, I'm not sure, but I saw him. He was streaming today with the same thing, and he posted his stream up on YouTube. I haven't watched it yet, but I believe the general character there is kind of mentoring a positive effect on him lately. Move on. I'm disappointed to report Will Daw's mentoring group is less desirable characteristics that for you had a negative impact on him lately. His ability's gone down? What are they going out carousing and stuff? Yeah, I know. That's why I got him on the under 21s. I know. I know. Well, he's 3 stars, and Barnes is only 2. Move on. Remind me in a week. His game has fallen off, huh? Yeah, he's declined a bit because we haven't been playing him because we have a better goalkeeper. Move on. Move on. Sure, send him on a coaching course. Okay. See you later. Game. Let's see if we can get to that game and play it. Okay, it's going to study in coaching qualifications. Clark does well in Torquay under 18s draw against Swindon under 18s, which is they're in the 8th in English. Where are we? Oh. Where are we? We're 7th in the English under 18 Division 3 Southwest, and we're Swindon. They're right beneath us. So we all have one. Oh, we have one draw. So we have 1 point. Scott, yep, had 2 beautiful assists. So what I need to do is I need to start him in the next game. Feels time is running out to start playing in his preferred position and role. I will start you in the next game. You and Korichanis. I'm going to try to start FM. Yeah, I know, huh? Okay, so anchors. We have actually two anchors right now on trial. I still need a wing back, two near matches. So it's telling you. I've seen some FM24 players saying it's really hard finding uh, left backs in the game. He's an A minus. He's available on a free transfer. Scouting required. 26 years old. Bring him in on trial. What about this guy? He's reasonable, but he's only 2 stars. No, I need somebody better than that. Mentoring groups need attention. I've noticed that some of our mentoring groups are no longer functioning properly due to a lack of players involved. Please take a moment to review and adjust as necessary. So weren't we going to take what's his name out of a group? Or did we already? We were going to take it said that Will Dawes was did we have Will Dawes in this group? There's Martin Duru, Jewett White. These guys are all defenders. These guys are all attackers. All attackers. Will Dawes. Well, I know Ross Marshall and Kobe Rowe don't work well together on the pitch. How about Ted Can? Maybe Jack. See how that works. You're going to come in on trial. Okay. Well, you did agree to a trial. Okay. Good. Cuz we need a okay, so you can play all across. You want to play right back though, huh? I need you to play left back. But that would mean we'd have Brian who can play across. He can play left or right. And then we'd have him who can play left or right. And on the right side, we currently have Duru, who's a breakthrough prospect, and Krask is he's a fringe player, so he could slot in over here as a starter. We could play Krask up in midfield. We still need a left though. We still need a left back. Oh, great. Duru's injured. A gashed arm. I'm just going to just take time off, get healthy. We just looked at this, didn't we? We did. We just looked at that. Game changer? I don't know. Like, who do I bring on to like dominate the game and win it for me? I don't know if I do. He's a fullback. He wants to play a complete wing back. What's his don't know about him though. Yeah, he's not, we need a 3-star at least over here. Um he's what, 22, 23. Match report. We're expecting a close game against FC Halifax, so working on our transitional play may be the best way to prepare to beat them. I think I have that set up now, don't I? Now that I'm getting that information from Aaron. He tells me like the day before the game. 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock at night, 2 days before the game. I did, right? I did transition press and transition restrict this week because he wanted me to do stuff in transition. He wanted me to focus on that phase. And where is Halifax in the season preview? They're picked 7th. So far, we beat York and Accrington, both same score. Accrington was picked 4th. York was picked 8th. And now we're playing Accrington. Yeah, was it Accrington in? Sorry. Yeah, York and Accrington. So York was picked 8th. We're picked Accrington was picked 4th. We beat both of them. We were picked 15th. And then Halifax picked 7th. We want to defend corners. Why do we want to defend corners? Do they have big, tall guys that like to head the ball? So I guess Lawrence McGuire is brother of Harry Maguire. That's what I heard. He is 13 and 13. He's 11 strength and he's 5'11. He is 6'1, jumping of 10, heading of 10. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, Glover. Harker's 15, heading, and he's 6 foot. So probably defending corners, attacking free kicks. Okay. Why does he want? Ability commands a place in the team. Okay, what about Hannah? Okay, so this is where I need to make my changes, right? So I want to start Kurichanis. I want to start Sealy for Rutledge. But I want to have them also How's Rutledge doing? He's satisfied with his playing time? Is he really tired? No, he's medium. Sealy wants to play, but he wants to play as a striker with a pressing forward role. So Brian can play on either side, but I want to play Duru, or he wants to start. Is Duru healthy? He's not. So who comes in for Duru? But Kraskin. Booth is healthy, but he's on loan. So why is he in there? Column is injured. Where is Hannah? Hannah is jumping 11, heading 13, 11 strength. He's 6'1". Marshall is jumping 14, heading 12, strength 12, heights. Yeah, we'll put Marshall in for row. How's Warren doing? Could improve significantly. He is 26. Possesses a fair amount of speed. How about Collier? Collier's the one I think with the 5-star potential. With Stevenson both. Coaches report. Natural fit, good player, could play in a couple of different positions, strengths and stamina, make a decent athlete, displays fair determination, potential to be a Sky Bet League One defensive midfielder in the future. And then what was the one about Collier? Sky Bet League One, same. Ambitious. Lack of determination. Collier tends to be a peripheral figure in the squad. Must do a better job when it comes to marking. Okay, so he's got lower determination. Does Collier? He's only a 1 to 3 in determination. Look at that. Lucas Stevenson is at 16 to 20. So what kind of salary would they be looking at? How about a history? Liverpool. Played for Barrow in Sky Bet League 2. Injuries? Twisted ankle. That was last year. Wow. Torn hamstring 4 months. Achilles. That was 2 years apart, though. About a year and a half apart. 4 weeks out with an Achilles. That's rough. How about Collier? He's with Man United. Only plays 3 games. He's not been injured at all. Wow. But he's got low determination. That's going to be a tough one. What gets me though is that, okay, it says he's got low determination, but for his position, determination isn't required. It just means that, you know, in certain situations, he might not get totally stuck in or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. So we made that change. You want to put Glover in for McGavin. Why? He's performed well in training lately. He's like my. I mean, if you're asking about a impact sub, that would probably be Glover. That'd be Glover. Nice. A 1-star rated midfielder, defensive one, who won me the Premier League. That's great. I know it is a very RNG game. Very RNG. Um, you feel like you have to rotate your squad and stuff. Like Kurichanis wants more game time. He wants to play. And you have to figure it out. You just have to figure it out. Um, oh, I moved those guys to the under 18, didn't I? I moved those. Move these guys to the under 18. I got to get them up so I can get so I can get a good idea of how good they are. And this guy too, if that matters. Speaking of that, um, Campos is on the under 21. Okay. Let me promote a Torquay's home advantage gives them the edge in what should be a close encounter against FC Halifax. So do we also want to play cautious? Yeah, like we did against so this under 18s. Yeah, Zola can play for 90 minutes. Lee Ji Hoon. And Campos, I think I'll keep out. Training week in review. Aaron, always train well. I appreciate it. You always work hard. Go back up here. Use an attacking midfielder with a right and one with a left. So you have used 2 attacking midfielders. Aaron Scott, David Barnes. So we didn't have anybody train badly this week. Ryan Mills, I think he trained really good. I'm hearing good things from my coaches. and King again. He trained well last week. Speak about praise player for training. He trained well last week. Jason Williams, not so much. Scott Borlase. Dan Harrington. Yeah, I'll give you praise. Well, you're under 8. I think I'll let you praise yourself. Oh, Francis. A positive outcome on that. Let's see. We've got a game tomorrow. Halifax Town. Attacking midfielder right, one with a left. Yeah, so my tactics are McGavin is right-footed. Scott is right-footed. Jewett White is right-footed. They're all right-footed. Corey Chanis is left. Dawes should be right. He's very right. Leighton Orient, an offer for Armstrong. Now, see, I was just thinking about if maybe I should go back. Oh, not the same one. Free transfer, huh? Do we have any? We have reasonable knowledge. Sign him as a priority. But I need a defensive midfielder. Says you can play both. See if he wants to come in on trial. He's already been offered a contract. Leighton Orient, Torquay. He's wanted by Leighton Orient. He's coming to an end. Salary demands not known. Aaron, you recommend offering everybody a contract. So right now he's 3.5. Lucas is 4. Oh, look at the positions he can play, though. What we were looking at is injury history, right? Seems like once you have like Achilles tendonitis, that's not something that just like goes away and never rears its ugly head again. It's been 2 years, just wear and tear. But I'd hate to bring him in and then he's like, yeah, I jacked up my Achilles again. Torquay under 18s win as Barnes impresses. 8.4. Let's see. What was the score? 3-1 versus Oxford. Oxford's in 8th. Should be monitored. Maximum of 45 minutes. Are they both in the squad? No. Who's in here? Krask is in here for Brian. We're getting up there. I wonder how Rutledge is going to feel about being left out of the squad. He's a star player. Mm-hmm. 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 So Duru and Zola are not even in the squad. Okay. They're both available on a free, but my daughter's sneezing. For my left back, I was looking at Finley Armstrong. We had him in last year. Finley Armstrong. He's a free agent also. 3 stars, potential 4.5. But we want a wing back. And he's only 2 stars attacking wing back. But he is a body. And he did play, but he only played for us like 5 times last year. So I don't know. Luca with potential injury problems, or Collier with low determination and no injury history. Well, probably one of the reasons he's got no injury history because he hasn't played. He could start playing and get injured. I think it's probably got to be Stevenson. So let's look at reports again. Coach's report. Do we have any idea what he might star player? Okay, he could be a star there because I don't have anybody else there that can be a star. Don't have any information about his estimated salary. He's been here for a week. Didn't anybody just like drop him get any hints from him like, yeah, how much do you think you're gonna want? Ankle. Oh good, it's not the same ankle then. Hamstring. Yeah, you don't get a lot of injuries if you're not playing. Um, so I wonder if he'd be interested in playing with us. Oh, you know what I was going to look at? I was going to look at that one thing that said, it said, and I don't know if it was on the coach's report or a scouting report, but there was information on what his chances were. Yeah. Transfer interest unknown. He's been here for a week. Hasn't anybody talked to him? Well, it does say though that he'd be a peripheral figure in the squad. So he's kind of maybe keeps to himself. Plays on his he just plays on his Steam Deck. Well, let's see. He wants to be a star player. That's okay. I need a star player in that position. Will allow the player to treat the club as a stepping stone. Sure. How about no. 2,000 a week. Here we go. Oh, this is just like it's like these other guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even pay my goalkeeper 200 for a shutout. He's the one that's blocking all the shots. You know, how about um how about that much? Then over 2 years, that's 48. No, that's 52, 104. So let's reset it. He wants 7.5 divided by 104. Divided by 104. That works out to about an extra $72 a week that we'd be paying him. So how about if we brought this down to like this and increase this to 10,000. 10,000. Oop. Divided by 104 is an extra $95 a week. Appearance fee 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unused substitute 200. No. Minimum fee release clause, domestic clubs. Which forces the club to accept any transfer offer from a domestic club in a higher division for the player which matches the release. Sure. Relegation, which allows a player to leave the club for a predetermined value. Sure. So that means that a club, if they came in and said, we're going to pay you 400,000 for this guy, I'd have to take it. And if we get relegated, the player could leave the club, but he'd have to pay us 240,000. He still wants the 10K though. Now he's like, oh yeah, sure. You want to pay me 10K? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I just don't like this appearance fee. Like, dude. Yeah, my cost for the current season, I've got 3.4K. No, I don't even know what my current spending is. How much do I have available? 32.8. I got about 7,000 available. Cost the current season would be 3.4K per week. Yeah, so it'd be 3.4K per week. There's still quite a distance between us. You want too much money for the appearances, dude. Yeah, how about if you get to 20 games, I'll give you your 1.8. Because I don't know, you're going to get injured. Yeah. Relegation salary drop. How about that? You want to if we get promoted, but you don't want to talk about what if we get relegated? How about a sell-on fee percentage? Because you said, you know, let's do yeah, 20% sell-on fee percentage. You get sold for 400,000. What would 20% of that be? Be like 20 be 80,000. Yeah, see how good you are. He's happy with it. Still relaxing, Jerome? So you said you've been playing FM for 30 years? Is that right? Bronze Mercy. Maddie the Hammer. Welcome in, guys. Just doing some negotiating with so I think I just increased my payroll by about $3,000 a week. Trying to get this guy in, Lucas Stevenson. 4.5 star, 5 star potential. 4 5 star potential. He has gotten injured a little bit, but he has played a lot of games. He played a lot of games with Barrow. But he does have an injury history too. So I hopefully this Achilles tendonitis doesn't like, but that was 2 years ago. So I'm thinking, yeah, yeah, we'll see if he agrees to come in. We encourage our players to get stuck in to try to unsettle weaker opposition players. No, I don't want to get stuck in. I don't want to get yellow cards. I would highly recommend keeping a close eye on Richard Bryan as he's lacking in match fitness. I recommend do those 4 to 5. Central Project, a cautious mentality, adjust instructions. Kobe Rowe. Let's see. Wants me to go. Yeah, we're going to leave it like this for right now. You want to start cautious. What are we going to do with our new squad numbers? Is he in here yet? He's here, so I wonder if he's in the team though. It still says he's on trial. Played FM for many years and always done a lower league save, but done a similar save from South End. On pause at the moment, is now in Prem and challenging in Europe and becoming stagnant. What's up, Maddie? Yeah, this is Torquay United. Started off 2023 with minus 10 point deduction for being in administration. So we started off negative 10 points. We got to 80 points. We came in sixth place in the league, lost in the first round of the playoffs. Last year, we won the league, Vanarama National League South. We won the league and got automatic promotion to the Vanarama National. And right now we've won our first two games against. We were projected to come in like mid-table this year in the Vanarama National League. We've won our first two games against two teams that were projected to come predicted to finish in the top 10. So this is our starting 11. How does okay, let's just go. I want to look at the opposition. He's lacking sharpness. He's assist leader. He plays left foot, needs to be shown onto his left foot. We're going to always trigger a press. We're going to tackle you. So this is your last match, your average rating. Paul is 6 foot, jumping 15, heading 10. So your left foot's reasonable. We're going to tightly mark you always. Probably what we should do with you too is mark you and tackle you and show onto your right foot. Do 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 do. Emboldened, very happy, pleased to have been picked. See what happens. Carry your last performance into this match. We'll do well. Okay, let's see. We need a strong defense. We need a strong midfield. We need strong attackers. Recent form, 2 wins. 2 wins. So he has told me to show you onto your left foot that we should always mark you or trigger a press. We should always tackle you. And you say you want us to get stuck in, huh? Well, how about we normal tackle this game? I don't want to get stuck in, though. So I hope you didn't set that as one of our tactics. Yeah, stay on your feet. Okay, so we got a corner. 2 minutes in. And where does it go? Corey Chanas. Oh, hit the woodwork. Okay. Keep going. Oh, was he offside? Just missed it. Was he offside? Doesn't matter. He missed the net. Nice pass from Scott again, man. Scott is just Scott. With FM still not releasing next game, I probably go back to Southend after the save is done. I'm doing Athletic Bilbao, so very different. That was another beautiful pass from Aaron Scott, man. Well, for right now, I think I might make McGavin. Um, Do I want to make him a defender? Maybe just support for now. Nice, nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Who's this? Gorchanis, what are you doing so deep? Where is Brian? Brian, get back in your position, man. Nice save from Schofield. I gotta start Can the next game, I think. But my first three games have been around I can't change any of this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, my first three games have been against um Accrington. Was it York? And now Halifax. So all these teams are in the top 10 beginning of the season. So I haven't played any of these teams down here yet. So I need a game where I can get my backup goalkeeper some time. How is possession going the first 10 minutes? Not too bad. Ross Marshall. Nice header. Now, see, that would have been against who is on him? Jenkins. Galvin. So we don't know who was marking him. So you can see our heat map. I think we're playing a low block, right? Yeah, we're playing a low block. But you can see, even though we're playing a low block, our heat map, we're up like pressing their final third. I thought that their one guy was really tired. So this is what I want to see. So they're coming up the left side, which is our right side. Our right side is our attacking. That's our attacking side. So have to keep an eye on it. So they're starting to control the midfield. They're coming up more. Give them some more encouragement. We're going to go off of cautious and go positive. Kane Thompson Summers. Yeah, Schofield made the wrong move to come for the ball. But that wasn't necessarily great marking from Marshall. But I don't know if I had him marking him, Marshall Summers. Nope. We can tackle him too. He's right-footed. No, he hit that with his right foot. That is his weaker foot. So even if we had showed him over to his weaker foot, he still would have scored that goal. Um, we get to halftime. Here you go. Torquay, do this. So about 20 years ago, 22, 23 years ago, my late wife and I traveled with our daughter and her husband. They were living in Wales at the time, and my wife and I went over there. And one of the places I wanted to see because of Faulty Towers was Torquay, and so we had been in London for a few days, and then we went to Oxford, and then we got back to Cardiff, and just kind of chilling out in Cardiff, beautiful country. And I got on the phone. I called Hotel Glen Eagles, which is where Faulty Towers was based. Uh, and I called Hotel Glen Eagles and said, I'm making a reservation. We made a reservation for the four of us, and we went there, and we were there for like 3 nights, 2 days, two nights, 3 days, something like that. Anyways, and it was a great time. And we stayed at the hotel. I remember walking in, and you know that big blotter on the desk where you sign in. Well, the blotter was. I should have asked him if I could have a copy of it. I didn't, but I should have asked him. Can I? Because it's just a sheet. It's multiple sheets of paper basically, and you just tear one gets ink on it or whatever. You just tear it off. You got a fresh one underneath there. Well, it had uh, like caricatures of the characters from Faulty Towers. And so yeah, so I have followed Torquay, not really in a lot of detail, but I have followed them since I started getting into soccer back in 2010. I've been kind of following them and Chelsea, which is my team. And it's because of that. It's because of Faulty Towers and because my wife and I went there with our daughter and her husband and had a nice time. And yeah. Yep. And I think Torquay, actually, the club, I think they got a lot of potential. I mean, last year they just missed out on the playoffs. I mean, they made the playoffs, but they just missed out getting promoted by like one goal. I think it might have even been an extra time or a shootout or something. But um, player stats, they've got we've got two players that are playing really good. So they're controlling this area more. We're controlling, and they're controlling attacking on the left side, which is our right side, which is where Collins and Brian are. But we're getting some work down in there too. We're getting some work done. Martin hasn't completed any crosses. Um, we've only had one. Where is my match stats? How many long shots we've had? Oh, we've had four already. Darn it. 9 shots, two on target, one goal. 5 shots, shots, five on target, one goal. Yeah, look at 4 shots off target, four long shots. I wonder which shots were off target. Bet you the long shots. We've had 8, 15 set pieces. They've had 21 set pieces. 35 passes in the final third and 71 high intensity sprints. Let's go in the dressing room. Keep going. Let's see if we need to change out. Dawes is getting tired again. Maybe we should go to. How about we just take the counter press off? I want to work the ball in space. I want to take this off though. Be more disciplined. We're going to bring this down. Tempo's good right now. Should I be doing low crosses? I think they said that the um I think they said that the goalkeepers they struggle controlling the ball in their own box. Oh yeah, Faulty Towers is hilarious. I still watch that show. I've been watching that show since I first saw it on public television here in the US. I've been watching that show for 40 years. And I have the whole set on DVD, and I can still put it on and watch it and laugh. Just kind of, you're just shaking your head like, it's so funny. You guys know so that show is based on when Monty Python was filming Monty Python and the Holy Grail in Devonshire in England back in the day. The group Monty Python, they stayed at the Hotel Glen Eagles. Well, the owner of the hotel at that time, Donald Sinclair, was very rude to his customers. In fact, he said, he was quoted as saying that he loved being a hotel owner, and the only thing bad about being a hotel owner was the customers, was his guests. And so when John Cleese and the rest of Monty Python stayed there, John Cleese got the idea for Faulty Towers, which is this hotel owner and his wife, and he just does not get along with his guests at all, and all the silly situations that can kind of generate. Um, so one of the stories was that one of the stories this was back in the 70s, I think, when I forget when they were filming the Holy Grail. But one of the stories is that Eric Idle had a wind up alarm clock in his luggage and came in, with his luggage at the desk, put his luggage down, and Donald Sinclair ran over, grabbed his luggage and ran outside of the hotel with it and threw it over a hedge. And Eric Idle's like, "What'd you do that for?" He goes, "There's a bomb in there." And Eric Idle's like, because it's tick, tick, tick. Eric Idle's like, "No, man, that's my alarm clock to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning we're shooting a movie in this, area." And that was just one of the stories. He would lock people out. He would tell people, curfew is at 11 o'clock. You have to be back in the hotel at 11 o'clock. And if people weren't back in, they had to bang on the hotel door, and he'd stick his head out. "What do you want? Let me in. I'm staying here. I told you the curfew is 11 o'clock." Things like they'd have the bar set up, but then he would close the bar at like 10 o'clock or whatever, and he'd pull the gate down on the bar. And people would want to drink or whatever. He's like, sorry, uh, bar's closed. Just like, but we stayed there, and it was a really nice stay, and it's beautiful scenery and nice town, and so it was really cool. We stayed there when it was the Hotel Glen Eagles. It's changed now. The Hotel Glen Eagles isn't even there anymore, but it was a lot of fun when we were there. I think I'm going to put you back on attacking. Let's get you back up there and attacking. Yeah, we're going to stay on positive. We're going to make any changes. Having a good game, Gavin. Marshall's having a good game. Focused. Focused. I got to get Can a game in with the under 18s or whatever. Dawes is getting tired. He's fair. Well, let's go. What do we want to do? In possession. We already changed this, right? Yeah, we want to try to control more. Get more possession. We're still in our low block. Let's come up to a mid block. Am I trapping these guys inside like I should be? Paul is trap him inside. Yeah, big guys, you trap them inside. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is true. If I slow the pace down a little bit. Mm-hmm. See, my board wants me to play high tempo though. They want me to play high tempo football. So I can slow it down a little bit, see if we can get control of the game a little bit better. Possession. Oh, that's a nice tackle. So one of the things my one of the things my one of the things my assistant said is to get stuck in tackles. I don't want to do that though because I don't want to. So he's on a yellow. Okay, we're always triggering a press on him, but we want to tackle him too. And what footed is he? He is weak right foot. Possession is going down. So we're gonna have to bring on that game changer. I think that's gonna be Glover. Glover on this side. Lewis on this side. And Dawes is really tired. Now, Collins, do I have you CLE, you are only 5'9". So we really shouldn't even be crossing into you. They got to be low crosses. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Not much flair there. Not much flair there. If I want to try to bring him on as a inside forward. Scott, I want you to go on attack. I want you to support. Give a pep talk. Go out there and see if you can score the winning goal. Okay. Okay, coach. I will see if I can do that. Hey, Stego, what's going on, man? Hey, what is going on? Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm getting tired though. It's after midnight and it's after 1 o'clock. It tells you how much time I get. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I'm having a good stream. I'm having fun. We've won our first 2 games of the new season, and we're starting to get maybe a few new players in that might help us out a lot. So let's see. Okay, we got an attack here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And it turns into their attack right away. Mr. Hannah, you are. Oh, this is Brian. Okay, our guys are getting back. Right, intercept. Nope, got the ball back. Don't let him just run through all of you guys. Come on. Ooh, is that a save? A save to a corner? Okay, save to a corner. We marking the right guys? Nice save again, man. It's another corner from Gibson. Oh, nope. Oh, they're going to show this one too. Over the net. So how's it going, Stego? Do you have a good stream? What were you playing tonight? If I didn't know, as if I didn't know, right? Let's see. Xeon is in there. Stego, Scheme, Alex, Pond. What is up, guys? Bobber or Bober. Let's see. Are we getting any more possession? No, we're not. But last game we didn't have possession. We won 3-1. So Well, let's keep going, see if we need to make any more changes. Let's bring on our last substitute. I think we're going to go attacking. Oh, let's see. Brian, you're tired. McGavin, you're having a good game. Scott, you're motivated. You bring Krask on. Yeah, might as well bring him on. No pep talk, though. Let's go attacking. See if we can win this game. He ripples the top of the net. See, I don't like that. I don't like that. I can see it. Here it is. Ooh, I saw it coming. That should have been a goal. He was in. He was in on goal. Okay, we got possession up to 45. That's about as high as it's been in the game. 10 shots, 2 on target. 15, 11 on target. Wow. I think just for safety's sake, I am going to come back down to a low block. Maybe a little bit of time wasting. So we're on work the ball into the box. Because how many shots do we have though that are, let's change that. How many long shots do we have? 5. So I tell the guys to work the ball into the box because the instructions that we got from our assistant coach, the scouting, said that the goalkeepers they don't do really well in commanding their area. So I'm like, well, work the ball into the box because the goalkeepers don't command their area. And what do? They take long shots. Um, yeah, but well, that's probably true, but our striker's like 5'9". So, and I got low crosses on just because he's a short dude. And how let's see the stats we have. Corners, free kicks, throw-ins, we have 20, we have 17, 29. They've got 29, 30, they have 28, 35. So about the same on set pieces. Come on, Krasky. Collins runs across the area. Oh, he scored. Last game, though, he ran across the area to about the penalty spot and shot and scored. Back post, back post. Who's back there? Last game, McGavin scored from back post. Who's it over here now? Sealy, our 5'9" striker. It's gonna be a low cross. He's wasting time. It is a low cross. And that was the highlight. And now they get a cross. And that's over the top of the net. It's gonna be a draw. It'd be okay with me. But we get it. But I'd take a win too. That'll be a corner. Oh, it's a free kick? I thought it was it's a corner. That should have been a corner. Okay, it's a draw. Oh well. Looks like Schofield's the man of the match. Yeah, look at all the activity he had. 11 shots on target. He was quite a busy guy. Yeah, we do corners. We have it set, I think, for we have our tactic set for generating set pieces. So we're pretty good on corners. But you can just see the possession, all the possession they had. Lots and lots of possession. We did well though as far as passes completed. We're starting to train that. We're starting to train ball retention, trying to keep the ball more. Crosses completed, tackles won. We did more tackling than they did, that's for sure. They almost doubled us up on headers won. Average rating, we had a better average rating. Final third passes, high intensity sprints. Yeah, they dominated through the middle part of the match. I mean, look at the heat map. We had 3 players above 7, and they had 2. And we scored first. Oh well. Sometimes your goalkeeper's got to have a good game. I don't know if I want to say that. I thought they played well. We didn't generate enough chances. Yeah. They didn't play as well as they can. But the other team had a lot of the ball too. Sealy makes his professional debut. So we're 4th after 3 games. Halifax is right up there. They're going to be really good this year. And I didn't even have my new center back. So. He's going to Leyton Orient, huh? We didn't even get him in to look at I still need a new anchor. No, that's the guy that I signed. Direct counter attack approach is pit against FC Halifax team favoring a controlled possession. I didn't have that on. Oh, well, yeah, counterattack. Let's see, we scored first. He made his professional debut. Unbeaten run reaches 10 games. Stretching back to last year. Dan Moss. Okay, that's going to do it for me, guys. I'm tired. What's the goal of the save? To have fun. This is So going back to FM18, which I think I bought on Steam, and I tried playing it, and I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, this game is like, what's that saying? It's a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Um, let's see if I can find that quote. So this game up to about 2 months ago to me has been a puzzle wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a riddle, wrapped in a mystery, wrapped in an enigma. Just like, you know, it's like an uncrackable code. And so I bought it back in 2018. I tried playing it. I got probably halfway through a season and then just couldn't figure it out. And so I just stopped. And then I got 21, 22, and 23, I think, from Epic Game Store towards the end of their year thing where they give the game away for free. I tried it again, and so probably about middle of May, maybe, I was watching somebody play it, watching a streamer play it, and I'm like, I want to figure out this game. I love European football. I follow European football. I follow some of the tactics and stuff like that, and I just want to figure out the game. And so just said, let's load it up. Let's try to figure it out. And here I am. Yeah, thanks, Blessed. So the goal is the same. Is you try to learn the game and have fun. It's not to like take Torquay up to win the Champions League or, I mean, this year the board just want me to, they just want me to avoid relegation because, like I said, we just got promoted last year. So I basically successfully brought the team out of administration. I That was in the first year. Last year we won the league and we got the team got bought by a consortium of business people, local business people, and they injected a bunch of money into the team. So I think they injected like 900,000 into the team. And so right now we've got 486 of that. They they quadrupled my transfer budget. They doubled my payroll budget. So last year my payroll budget was like 21,000. They injected money into the scouting budget. They have what else have they done this year as far as what the board has done? Yeah, so yeah, let's see how far we can go with them. I forget the board. I asked the board about doing something and they did. Oh, yeah, they just said because I mean, there's so many things in this game. It's like I've got on my phone, I've got a list of like two, 3 dozen tips, ideas, things I need to do, stuff like that. So the first thing I did in the game tonight when I signed on was I looked to see if a we have an affiliate, but it's a lower league affiliate. We don't have a senior affiliate. So I'm like, I went to the board. I requested a senior affiliate so that we could get loans from the senior affiliate. And it's probably something I should have done in the preseason, but I didn't think of it. And they agreed. and they said they're going to look for a senior affiliate and they're going to try to get an agreement with them. And they said they would notify me within about a month. And then I forgot about the whole mentoring thing. And so I started mentoring players and, just trying to remember as you start the season, everything that you can do um, to increase your chances of doing well. Now I've got my new guy in Stevenson. Is he still on? Oh, I should end his. I need to end his. Terminate his trial, so that we can come into the team right away. Yeah, little things like that. Oh yeah, that guy signed for me like a few days ago, but he's currently on trial. He did agree to a deal, right? Saw it in here somewhere. I thought I saw where he agreed to a deal. Anyways, um, like when he agrees to a deal, I need to stop his trial so that I can get him into the team. Otherwise, he'll just be on trial and I can't use him in a game. So let's see what's our training for this week. Got recovery, match review, team bonding. And then 2 days after a match, 1 day after recovery, we're going to do a physical. We're going to do a real hard physical practice. It's I don't do all the training. I changed some things in training. One of the things I just changed, like the last time I was in here, a couple minutes ago before the raid started, was my assistant wasn't doing match tactics before the games. You can see here, no match tactics, no match tactics. I'm like, let's do a match tactic so we can prepare for the game. But you can see here, I'm starting to do transition press, transition restrict. So this is teaching us how to attack in transition and how to restrict the opponent when we lose possession of the ball. And then ball retention, we're doing that. So, and yeah, we don't have any goalkeeping stuff in here. I think just once in a while, just do some of these things, and who knows? Maybe it doesn't matter at all. I don't know. Anyways, this guy's supposed to be coming in. He is. We had him on trial, four stars, possible 5 stars. He can play in a bunch of different positions. I still need a left back though. Yeah, I actually have some good goalkeepers. Um, Come on, my goalkeepers up here. General info. Let's go to no, auto size all columns. Okay. Yeah, so our best one is Jordan right here. He's a potential 5 star. He's already up to 2 stars. He's 16 years old. He's really good. Got him on a youth contract for 2 years. And then Jason Williams, another 2 star. He's 18, potential 5 star. So yeah, we have some good goalkeepers. But here's the thing. So my first season, the teams, um, started off with a negative 10 point deduction. So Everybody else at the start of the season started off with 0 points. I started off with negative 10 points because the board had gone into administration. Who knows what they were doing with the money? But anyways, when that happens, and in real life, when that happens, um, accountants come in and they look at the books. They look and see how much money you have, how much money you have coming in, how much money you have going out. And so basically what happens is if you're a coach and you go to the board and the board, you say, board, can I do this? Can I have the money to do this? If the club is in administration, the board then has to go to the accountants and say, can we get some money to do this? And if the accountants say no, because the primary thing with the accountants is making sure all the creditors are paid off. Like on a regular basis, they're getting their payments and the debtors are getting their payments. Not the debtors, the people that are loaning the board money and stuff like that. So anyways, so I go to the board, I ask them for something, then the board has to go to the accountants and the bankers and say, can we do this with our money? We at one point we had, I don't know, $200,000 in the bank. I went to the board, I said, can we do this? They're like, no, we can't. That's because they went to the accountants and the accountant says, no, you can't, because you've got these obligations. We have to make sure we have enough money to meet all those obligations. So I got yeah, creditors. Yeah. So I got so frustrated with asking. Now this is before I knew that this is how the whole administration thing worked. I didn't know how it worked. But I got so frustrated with asking the board, can I do this? Can I do this? They're like, rejected, rejected, rejected. I'm like, I just want to find something that the board will let me do. So I went in and I saw create under 21 team. I clicked on that. Can I create an under 21 team? And the board came back and said, yeah, sure. You can create an under 21 team. So then I had an under 21 team, but I didn't have enough players to fill the team. And I didn't have coaching for it. I didn't have the payroll to get the players because I only had $21,000 in payroll. I missed out on the first, I think, window for I don't remember if I missed out on the first window for youth prospects or not. So anyways, I had an under 21 team in my first year, about half, I don't know, a third of the way through the season maybe I got it. I had a coach and I had no team, no players. I had a head coach, I was paying him money, and I had no schedule. I had nothing. I just had in name an under 21 team. And so then last year, again, I just went through the whole season, under 21 team, no players. So this year I thought, I'm going to get some players for my under 21 team. So I did. I went out and got the players. So I got some players. I also have the under 18 team. And you can see over here, got a schedule. The under 18s. There's my under 18s. My under 18s are part of the fourth, no. They're part of some league that they play in, under 18 Division 3 Southwest League that they play in. My under 21 team is, they're not in any league. Why, do you ask? Well, it's because you have to have a youth level 2 or below, or 2 or higher, So I guess if you're starting at 5 is the lowest one, then 4, then 3, we're at 3. Then 2 is the next highest, and 1 is the highest. You have to have a high enough youth level in order to get invited into an under 21's competitive league. And I did not know that when I asked the board if I could set up under 21's team, and the board didn't tell me. No, we're not going to do that because we don't have a high enough youth level. They just said, yeah, you can have under 21 team. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go to town. Have fun. Well, I've got the team, but they're not in a league because I don't have the right youth level. And so when I asked the board to try to get me to the right youth level, this year's board, the new board, they said, no, we're not going to do that. So I think maybe you have to do this at the beginning of the season. You have to ask the board, can we increase our youth level so that we can get into a league for our under 21s? So right now, the way I have it set up is I have it set up so that my under 18, my under 21's head coach, he's arranging friendly matches. He's trying to arrange one every week. Whether he can do that or not, time will tell. But you can see over here, we had 3 preseason games, basically friendlies, and all he can do is arrange friendlies because we're not in a league. So all he can do is arrange friendlies. And you can see, so there's a 2-week gap right here where we didn't play. The under 21s didn't play. So basically, I've got all the under 21s available to play with the under 18s team. So you can see now we're up to August 16th. I'm telling my under 21s coach, try to set a friendly up every week. And so we may get 5 friendlies this season. So it's just, if I had known this, if the board had come to me and said, when I asked them for an under 21 team, if they had said, well, we don't have the right youth level to have an under 21 team, get involved in a competitive league, I would have said, oh, okay. Because I would have known it would have been a waste of time. But no, they just said, yeah, here's your under 21 team. And so as soon as they said I had an under 21 team, I went into my squad and I looked under 21. Yeah, there's an under 21 team in there. It's almost like the board saying, yeah, you can have an under 21 team. What are you going to do with it? Here's your team. What are you going to do? Yeah, the friendly thing doesn't work for some reason. He did find one friendly, but I can see too where Gloucester Gloucester is a continental competition, semi-professional. I don't even know. They have an under 21s. This is our game against them. They're going to be in the FA Cup. Yeah, that's probably true, Pond. Yep. Set up a tour for them. Well, you know what? I would do that, except it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here. So I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed, guys. Because you can see right there, last time I looked at my clock, my phone, it was like 1:15. I'm like, I gotta go to bed now. Okay. And now it's 1:45, and I'm like, I gotta go to bed. But I just digging into this game, and you know what? Talk about getting stuck in. You know, I'm getting stuck into this game. So, anyways, time to save. Time to do a save. But that's my story about Torquay. And we'll just keep going, see how it goes. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. I can send you guys on a raid. We can find somebody to send you over to. Yeah, if they're good enough, once they're coming out of the under 18s, they're probably coming out of the under 18s at like 2.5 stars, and they're probably good for the at least to be a backup on the senior squad. Raid browser. Let's see who's out there. Who speaks English? Oh, going off games. Yep, there he is. We'll say hi to him. So, guys, I like to sign off with a thought that wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. I'm going to send you over to Going Off Games. Let's see. Looks like he's still going to be on. Yeah, he's been on for like an hour and 50 minutes. So we'll send you over there and have fun, and we'll see you next time. Thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for so much for watching. Let me get you into my sign off screen here, and we'll see you next time.